Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Solid from behind the arc. Requires a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jokic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. First quarter, just over a minute played. Aguirre kicks the kid. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The Nuggets with another miss. Thompson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Nowitzki, good.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Jokic with a screen on Kidd. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits the second from the line.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Three-pointer, hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Lever, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
The shot's good from Lever.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Kicked away. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
The drive by Thompson. It's deflected. Kidd against Lever. Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. For the 3. Nowitzki, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And that one's good. Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Thompson against Nowitzki. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. Dwyer's got 8 points.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
The 15-footer, Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
Boy, Dwyer's timing on that alley-oop. Superb. Great chemistry between he and his teammates.
Ball stolen. To the middle. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from English.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Mavericks leading by 12. Kidd kicks to Chandler. Lever with the steal. English on the wing. And now it's Kidd running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Chandler.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. English in the corner. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. A 3. Second-chance shot rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Deep 2 from Anthony. From the top of the key, he buries it. Pass to Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Dwyer's got 15.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Fred, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That one good for 2.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Thompson outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kid against English. A 3 from Aguirre. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was buttered, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the second. Now Kidd. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic with a steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Offensive rebound. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 8 points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
There's Aguirre. And here is Chandler. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 16. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. He takes it in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Down low. Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Thompson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Mavericks leading by 22. To the wing right side. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Releases. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh, my. Oh.
Unreal.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. For three, Kidd. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Lever. Anthony down low. 8 points for him. The shot's good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Kidd. And the 3 off target. Anthony right side. Misses the 3. It's stolen by Lever. Anthony looking it over. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The 3-point shooting has come fast. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Mavs. Lever has the open look. And it falls over the rim and in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And he makes that one.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And Chandler throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Outside Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. Over Lever. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Kidd against Lever. 6 to shoot. Jokic kept alive. Here's Anthony. And finally, that one's good. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And here's English for 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. And then Chandler with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Connects from 3-point range.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Lever passes to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Thompson, left side, inside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 20 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
That one is no good. The Nuggets now on offense. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Kidd. From 10 feet out, the putback. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Out left to the wing. Aguirre against English. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a three. Thompson with the rebound. A three ball. That one doesn't drop. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in it to 1.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Driving to the basket. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one. We played just over a minute here in the first, and Aguirre gets it to go.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Nowitzki. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Jackson, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Thompson. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. There's Jackson with the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And it's in there. Chandler has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Finley. Yet to see a basket. Good on the shot.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Finley gets the 3 ball to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lever's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. No points so far, and he gets it to go.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Anthony outside. No good on the 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dallas leading by 12. Takes a step back. Doncic passes to Finley. Knocks it loose. From the arc. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8 points.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picked him up defensively. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. It's intercepted. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The Mavericks lead by 9. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Lets it fly. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Dallas with it. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Nowitzki with the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lieber. Offline with a 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Finley passes to Jackson. Sinks it from distance. Jackson's got 11.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Chandler. And stolen by Anthony. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jackson. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lieber. Looking to get back on track. Again, Denver scores.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Jackson, right side. Here's Finley. Doncic left side. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nuggets trail by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. No points yet. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. A fadeaway. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. He shoots it. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Lieber can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Finley. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Baseline jumper. Nice shot by Lieber. Lieber's got 12.
And if you get a look like that, you better take advantage of it.
Jackson against Thompson. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
They set the pick. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Lieber. From the high post, he drills it. Lieber's got 4 points this quarter. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic on the wing to the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lieber. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Jokic gets the bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Nice shot by Lever.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. For the lead. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. At one point, they led by 16. Such a wide open look. Nowitzki's got 13.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Thompson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 12. The Mavericks leading. And stolen by Anthony. For the lead. Offensive rebound to the middle. English passes to Lever. Clock at 6. Another shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jackson gets the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. 19 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Chandler.
Oh, man!
And that one is hammered home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Nice shot by Lever. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic on the wing. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Thompson right side. Money from 17 feet out.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Lever. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. To to the paint.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Thompson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Doncic outside. Here's Luka. The 19-footer. Oh, it doesn't go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Dallas foul. Tyson Chandler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Thompson fires. 17-footer is in.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
There's a screen. Oh, how about the teardrop from Luka?
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Cash it in.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Here's Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, swiped away. The 8-footer. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
To take the lead. Not that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Doncic. Here's the teardrop. Yes, sir! Count it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And the basket is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 2-point game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 16 feet out. Ooh, rise and fire.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And Doncic, here we go. Anthony pulls it down. Here's English. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. No problem from 14.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
puts it up from 15. Bucket is good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Finley.
Look out! Wow.
With authority.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Nuggets trail by 6. Just over a minute into overtime here. Here's English. The 15-footer. Oh, it doesn't go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
The bucket is good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Oh, no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Down by 12. Jokic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Can't get it to go.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even for.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Thompson passes to Anthony. English on the wing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 6 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Hits it home after the terrific move.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
They get the rebound. Chandler's shot. Good.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Lever drives in from downtown, and English. A bucket on the assist by Lever.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Denver with the ball. Following the score by Dallas.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And that one, good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now, here's Doncic with the drive, and Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Stolen by Jackson. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Finley can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
English passes to Thompson. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Jackson. Drives to the hoop.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
They get it back. Atumbo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Finley.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
There's the steal. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Luka Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Chandler, and it's Jackson in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Now here's Mutombo. D right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the tray. English has got 15.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Chandler with the steal. Here's Doncic. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson in the post. Jackson on him. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic looking it over. To the paint, here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. First free throw is good.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Thompson outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 8. Doncic outside. Jackson finds Doncic. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Finley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that set.
Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Back to Anthony. Stolen by Jackson. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Shots good by Anthony.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Finley. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And Jackson throws it down hard. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Nuggets. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson with it, outguarded by Murray. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from English. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Dallas, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Doncic against Murray. Thompson passes to English. Out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Offside Chandler. Takes it inside. Over Mutombo. Chandler's shot. Good. Chandler's got 12 in the game.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Jackson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavericks. The kick out to English. Back to Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. 10 points for him.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Chandler. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on English.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. Anthony on the wing. From outside the arc. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Jackson. Mavericks leading by 5. Takes a step back. Here's Doncic, and he nails the jumper.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Great open look there. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter. Chandler inside the line. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Doncic against Murray. The three from English. That's tipped. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. It's up a 3. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Outside for Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got 8 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And he gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. Out to Thompson. Back to Murray. Fires for 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Thompson against Jackson. Tumbo inside. Outside, Murray. Buries the deep ball.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now Anthony. Outside, Murray. Here's Thompson. For three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run. They double team Nowitzki. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nowitzki up top. Covered by Anthony. Now Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Jackson. Oh, and wide open. Nails the jam.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Outside, Murray. It misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Jackson down low. It's up against Thompson. Oh, man. Oh, the dunk.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Murray knocks down the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jackson, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Jackson, nice use of the glass on the finish.
David Thompson for 3.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Here he goes. Kidd with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's Kidd. Green covering. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Durant with the big finish.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 5-point game. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Durant out to the wing. Lopez against Green. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Outside for Irving. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by Green.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Curry finds Green. That's tipped. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Again, the net score.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
The kick out, Curry. The three. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Durant. Wide open look. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
The kick to Durant. With 4 on the clock. And Durant with the big finish.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He made a big... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. On the wing, Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 9.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Kid. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Just over a minute gone here in the 2nd quarter. Let the 3 fly. Petrovic shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Looming large, KD.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside for Green. Green able to hit from 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Green. He has 6. Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Irving against Durant. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
The kick to Durant. Fires the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Nets trail by 4. And there's the drive. Petrovic. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. What a throwdown from KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Releases. Again, the net score. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 5. 20 seconds left in the first half of this one. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
17 seconds left in the first half. And the shot's good by Irving. Outside Curry. Curry from inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Uh-oh. We've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Here's Kidd. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Here's Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from Irving.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Chamberlain on the wing. Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
With the drive. Off with the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Curry passes to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green in the post. Durant's there. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jumps up, and Durant with the big finish.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter here. On the attack, Curry for 3. Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Drives to the hoop.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Thompson passes to Curry. Outside for Green. 41 seconds left in the third. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kidd. Tipped. Thompson against Irving. Curry drives in. And they pick up 2.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Curry. Irving looking around. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Irving's got 18.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Curry. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kidd. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And it's good for 2.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Green. To the inside. Chamberlain. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Lets it go from the wing. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 19. It's Durant with a drive. Thompson finds Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 27.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Petrovic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Durant on the attack. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And Petrovic gets it to go. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. Curry
passes to Chamberlain. On the wing, Green. Out to Thompson from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Basket counts. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with it. Durant covering. And Irving powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Nets trail by 20. From downtown, the three is in.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Green. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Warriors lead by 20. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Thompson passes to Curry. Jacks up a three. On the wing, Curry. The floater doesn't go that time. Nice D from Durant. Irving fires from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. And stolen by Irving. Down low. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving. Lopez, the screen. Fires the three. Irving, no good. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now Thompson. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Thompson dishes to Green. Back to Thompson. The shot. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Kidd passes to KD. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Kidd with it. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lopez with the ball. Now Green defending. The wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
No good from Irving.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Nets trail by 5. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And Thompson gets it to go.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
And the Nets with possession. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Good work there as it goes. That's now 8 points for KD.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Thompson.
Oh. Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Nets trail by 9. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Thompson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Thompson's got 8 points.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Going inside, and Thompson throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Curry deciding where to go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors lead by 12. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard. The shot's good from Lopez.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Curry kicks to KD. And it's sent back by Lopez. Irving for three. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Durant, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Irving against KD, and it goes down 2 points. Irving's got his second basket of the game. The drive by Green, and it's Green sliding it down.
How about the agility and footwork of Draymond Green? Boy, for a big man, he is so good at knifing his way inside.
Irving a screen on Thompson. Durant finds Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Kidd's got 6. Durant the pass to Thompson. Shot from the wing, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Warriors leading by 12. Curry kicks to Thompson. Launches it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Kidd dishes to Irving. Outside for Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson from long range. The rebound by KD. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Alex.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's KD. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And it's Lopez at the elbow. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shoots the 3. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 17. Outside Curry. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense there from KD. And here's Brooklyn. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Curry finds Thompson. Fires from the wing. And that one drops. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And here's Kidd from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Nets trail by 16. Left side Kidd. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Curry against Kidd. Launches a 3. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 17 with the step back. Durant the pass to Thompson. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Petrovic. Gets a hand on it. And staying with the play, Irving. Irving's got 9.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And the basket by Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
To the inside. Chamberlain with the block. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done so.
Goodness. And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And the basket by Curry.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Thompson, and it's good, 2 points. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Three-pointer, Kidd hits it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And stolen by Irving. Plenty of space. Shot That is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 15.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
Shoots. Green with the block. And yes, it's good. 10 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Up again. Durant kicks to Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half. Irving against Durant. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. There's the three. Good on the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Thompson outside. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Thompson's got 31 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Durant gets double teamed. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Petrovic. Curry with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Lets it go with the three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ball's knocked loose. KD dishes to Chamberlain. And the wide open shot from Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. The drive by Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Petrovic. Goes up on the wing. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Green. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
What you absolutely love about Draymond Green is how unrelenting he is in his approach, doing work offensively.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Golden State now. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. The putback outside for Durant. Pass to Curry, taken away by Kidd. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Good on the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Shoots over KD. No good off the front iron. Thompson outside. He takes it in. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Curry against Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Lopez, a screen on KD. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block. And they get it back. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense.
To let them go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the four-man position.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd kicks to Durant. Over to the wing. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry finds Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Petrovic from the arc. And the Nets, another three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots.
Now here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Lopez left side. Here's Petrovic. Off target with his three. Green against Lopez. Here's Thompson. And Irving pulls it down.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. And the shot is good.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Kidd. To the paint. Here's Lopez. The rebound by KD.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Thompson finds Green. So they take the lead.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Green's got his second bucket.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And he drives in. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Curry can't get it to go.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Now, here is Irving. Curry with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn. Carter comes in for Irving. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Kidd. Over to the left wing. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors lead by 5. And back in a moment as... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Klay Thompson. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Thompson running the floor.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Good on the shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Warriors leading by 7. Thompson left side. Driving inside.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Petrovic with the pass to Coleman. Plays it up off the glass. Coleman's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Here's Green. Down low. Stolen by Carter. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Goes up, and then Carter with the dunk.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Well, if you work the ball inside, he is going to put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Kidd, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. KD dishes to Curry. They kick it out to Green. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. Outside for Durant. For three, Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Steps back, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Inside, it's stolen by Green. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Out to Carter, stolen by Durant, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Oh, that's blocked. They get it back. Here's Petrovic, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Petrovic with the pass to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The baseline J. Here's Green. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Green's got 8 points.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Outside for Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Warriors leading by 8. Setting the floor for the Nets. Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
It's Durant on the wing. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Green, the screen. Picked his pocket. Carter looking around. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Jason Kidd.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Outside Durant, lets it go from deep. Durant, money from deep.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Green against Durant. Green dishes to Chamberlain. Can't hit from in close. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Coleman. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Coleman. Guarded by Chamberlain. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Warriors foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
So it's Brooklyn now. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. No good from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Chamberlain to the middle. Here's KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And it's 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Fourth team foul.
Brooklyn trailing. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Kidd passes to Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to Carter. Outside Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 18 points.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Drains the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Out to Carter. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
It's Thompson off the drive.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Thompson outside. Green passes to Chamberlain. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside for Kidd. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Carter, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Thompson surveying the floor. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both teams. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the two guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Kidd. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Klay Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Chamberlain a screen. Outside for Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Back to Carter. KD against Green. It's stolen by Green. Now Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And there's the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Outside Durant. Durant responding from three.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with the block. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
And Allie, thanks so much. Nets trail by 7. Here's Carter. The three goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. 5 to shoot. A three pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Here's Durant. Carter outside. Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. It's got to have better shot selection.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He dropped the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Outside Kidd. Now Carter takes the three. He drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Kidd against Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. in there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fifth team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Here's Carter. And get the 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Durant. Green fire from 15 feet away. It's good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Granger. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And a wide open look for Halliburton. He trains the quick shot.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Paul passes to West, and the dunk by West.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. The three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition takeout. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Davis. And it's the Pelicans' ball. It's a three-point game. West a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Poked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
6 on the shot clock. Paul with the three.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Nobody near Granger. Throws it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis dishes to West. To the inside, Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
That puts them in the lead.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Halliburton in the corner. Pass to Daniel. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is George. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Paul. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by Indiana.
Granger drives in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's West. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Davis against George. On the wing, Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. On defense, Indiana. They lead by 7. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Pocket 6. Stolen by Granger.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
West setting the pick for Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. From the baseline. That one goes in. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he dunks it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Granger. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Davis. Davis with it. George picks him up. Wants to screen on George. From 13, count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Baron Davis.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Right side Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Goes up on the high post. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Chris Paul.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Granger kicks to Daniels. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Granger. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Halliburton with the steal. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. O'Neal's got 11.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Paul passes to West. Halliburton with the steal. And it's Granger with the jam.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. That one's off. Still out of sync. Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton passes to Daniels. outside George. Three-pointer, Granger. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. George passes to Granger. Here's Halliburton. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3-side. It's stolen by Davis. Daniels against West. From downtown, another shot. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
George with no one around. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's West. Drains it from 17 feet out. West has got 8 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Granger passes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal outside. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Count that bucket. He's got 10.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Out to West. On the wing, Davis. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that's now 7 points for Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Now here's Granger, guarded closely. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Davis against George. Davis surveying the floor. Unloads from 13. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers leading by 20. On the wing. And they recover it. In the corner, Granger with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got 22.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And they double up home. Outside, Davis. Stolen by Granger. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. That's a 2 from Paul. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The shot's good from Paul.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 20. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Chalk up 2 there.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
And the wide open shot from Paul sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
A kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew. And so it's the Indiana Pacers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Davis. Yep, that one goes.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Paul with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Paul George grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 18. Now here's Granger. And George kicks to Halliburton. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And the 3-ball is good. O'Neal's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Daniels, a screen on Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
That's a 2 from Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 22. Outside, George. O'Neal kicks to George. That's in, Halliburton coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Halliburton passes to Granger, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's George. Shoots, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Davis has the open look. And again, no good by New Orleans. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. 1:10 left in the game. West against Granger. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. The 3 from George. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
3-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's West, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-6 run. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. O'Neal drives in. Jacks up a 3. Misses there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Clock is at 3. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Halliburton for 3. Drains the triple.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Paul can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Granger, uneasy too on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Paul, the open look. Nails the wide open jumper.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Granger. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Step back shot. Rebounded by West.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the left side wing. Here's Paul. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's Halliburton. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. There's the 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the run. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
The 3 is up. Got a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Paul. Sinks the 15-footer.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 5. George, right side. Takes the 3. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Paul. Fade away. O'Neal pulls it in. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Stolen by Davis. Shoots from 14, and the jumper falls for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, stolen by Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Davis looking it over. 5 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Off target at the rim.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
George for three. Counted from distance. George has got 5 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
So as we end the first quarter, already a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. Indiana leading by 11. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Goes up on the baseline. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first points of the game.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Daniels, and Indiana again with the bucket. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's Daniels. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Davis slams it home.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Davis against George. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's the Pacers now, after the basket by New Orleans. Granger passes to O'Neal, and that one's good. O'Neal's got 6.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Puts up a deep 3. Davis with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
1:27 left to play in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 15. George scanning the floor. And Indiana misses again. Here's West. Outside Davis. From 12 feet. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. George drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Davis from long range. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paul. Deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Davis misses. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Can't hit that one. 1 second left. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 6.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
90 seconds into the...
Wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
On defense, the Pacers. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. George with a steal. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good. Rangers got 7 points for the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Granger. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Mashburn from out on the wing. He knocks it down. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. Blocked! Up top, Paul. He's got 6. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 8.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
George for 3. He drops it from range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton against Davis. Charity stripe shot. And the shot falls short that time. .111 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Georgia's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. Indiana leading by 20, and stolen by Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
To the middle. Here's West. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
For three, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Davis. 4 seconds left. Can't get the layup. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 18. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pelicans trail by 18. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Inside, Daniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Davis. He on the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's West. Pass to Paul. Shot from 16. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. They double team George. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Money from 3.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Outside Paul. Throws it up. No good.
And corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Puts it up for 15. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. Takes the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. 1:44 left to play in the 4th. Here's Daniels. The steal. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
No. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Cash! They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's New Orleans now. He launches. Up again. George is there for the rebound. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Can they get it back? George fires. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Halliburton.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Shot. Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating.
Let's
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul, Anthony Davis. This is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Stolen by Granger. George finds O'Neal. Bucket is good.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Here's Davis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. What a move, showing off the handles there.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George with no one around. Offline with his 3. Davis inside. Granger covering. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. O'Neal. Pass to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
O'Neal against Paul. Off with the layup. New Orleans with the ball. 4-point game. Davis with a screen on George. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana.
Now into the lineup for Indiana.
Sabonis with the steal. West against O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just flies to the basket with ease.
Here's Davis. Out to West. To the paint. Here's Davis. Back to West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Now the Pacers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the slam dunk by Granger.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Mashburn. Into the lane.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive. Using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal wide open. Good on the three-point shot. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis against George. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now, here is George. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Left side, Davis. Out to West. Takes the 3. A putback. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
George passes to Granger. Oh, wow, man! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Granger misses.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Paul with the three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Pacers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Mashburn. Davis looking for an opening. Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Granger. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A nice shot by Granger. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the middle, Sabonis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
Second free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Pass to Davis. They need this. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
A nice shot by Granger.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Paul. Stolen by Granger. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
There's Z. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. This is his first free throw of the game.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Now, here's George. The three. This ball grabs the miss. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton outside. The kick out to Sabonis. Nobody near Granger. Hits the three-point bomb. Granger's got 10 points now just in this quarter. West outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. New Orleans moving the ball around. drills the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul with the bucket.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
Now, here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Now here is Davis. He has 6. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot. So you got to be aware of his presence.
The 3 from Davis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got George. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's a bonus. In at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. He has 7. Over in the corner, Paul gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Basket counts.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Mashburn. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here's West for 3. He is hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. That's with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. George against Davis. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Mashburn off target from outside. Pacers leading by 18. Granger passes to O'Neal. Shoots from the elbow. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Granger kicks to George. Inside, O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's West in the corner. Connects from 3-point range. West has got 6 in the quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line for Indiana, Paul George.
And George drops them both.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Granger, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now here is Davis. He has 6, and it's good for 2. Davis has got 8 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the shot goes in. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Kicks it out to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 4 on the clock. Shoots it. West can't hit. Pacers leading by 19 points. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. George against Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got 23.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Offensive rebound. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shoot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. George looking over the floor. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we need by playing for your teammates.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Oh!
Oh, man. Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
Here's Mashburn, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. Ball fires with a tip.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And that one is good.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Jamal Masters. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
George. Oh, my goodness. And there's the dunk.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball outside. Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, what a finish.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
It's stolen by Davis. Off the glass.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Sabonis, sticks the putback.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Sabonis. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Now Davis puts up a 3. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ball outside, from outside, and there's the 3.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
On the wing, Granger. Now George. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal from 6 feet. A putback. Sabonis. He parachutes in for the putback. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Why do I still try to chase this? I can't
be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. 19-footer. Anthony with a bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The kick out to Johnson. James outside. Sinks the tray.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's West. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guerin. Here's the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Johnson. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. James with a steal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Now here's Johnson. It's deflected. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Next ball.
Anthony outside. They still need this. The bank shot, no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to James. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 6.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's West, and Los Angeles another free.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Reed. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's West. Deflected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Johnson inside. It's tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Frazier. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
And if you get a look like that, you better take advantage of it.
Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's West. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here's West. Gasol up top.
New York foul. Which is first personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And the Lakers tack on two more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Second shot opportunity. And Gasol with the block. Johnson passes to Gasol. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Left side O'Neal. Clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Johnson for three. Hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the basket by West.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Johnson. James outside. Here's West. Gasol passes to James. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Gasol misses. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Frazier. The baseline J. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 22. Here's James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Releases from 15. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The three, James, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Down low. Here's Gasol. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson passes to Gasol. Puts the move on. And then Gasol with the jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. And here's New York now. Pass to Ewing. Gasol grabs the board.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Johnson passes to James. Stripped it away. Here's Guerin. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Guerin's got his second basket.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. And it's blocked. They recover it. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Clock at 2. James with a steal. It's stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
West misses. Anthony outside. Over James. Anthony misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick ripper's jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Guerin. Good work defensively by James.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's West. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by the Lakers. Intercepted. Here's Ewing. That one goes. Count it. Ewing's got 8.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Pass to Gasol. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Frazier.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
That one drops for him.
A point-blank range, that is too easy.
Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. Now here's O'Neal. Let's go with a 3, and the basket by West. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Frazier, checked by James. Frazier with the bucket. So it's the Lakers now. The kick out to Johnson. Fader on the way. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for New York.
Good on both. Now Los Angeles with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gasol. O'Neal on the wing. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. And that one's on target from the wing. Frazier's got 10 points in the game. From the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Anthony with a bucket. Now here's Johnson. Out to James. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. James has got 24. Here's Frazier. To the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Now Reed. Pass to Guerin. Up and over Gasol. And it's Guerin missing. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now Gasol. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
James, right side. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Anthony outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Johnson. Takes the 3. And then Gasol with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Misses the three. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. 14 feet away. Rebound, the Lakers. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Frazier. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
West on target from range. West has got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Guerin. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. That's off target. 10 for 12 now. New York with the ball. And here's Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Gasol misses. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reed. Drops in the layup for 2.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to West. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. There's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
From deep, Johnson. And that one falls.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. He had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Frazier. Here he goes. A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one's good by LeBron.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Los Angeles. 4-point game. And the stuff by West.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Reed a screen, takes a 3. Guerin, no good. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Frazier against Johnson. Count that one.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's West. Bank shot, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Los Angeles foul. Here a second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony left side. Floats one up. 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Tries from 16, and again it's New York.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
West kicks to LeBron. .141 left to play in the first. To the inside, O'Neal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Guerin. Fades and shoots. Ewing. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's LeBron. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. Gasol against Reed, and finished off by Gasol.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Over James. Shot's good by Anthony.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly.
And James throws it down home.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Frazier scanning the floor. It's tipped and taken away by Johnson. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing, then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Stolen by O'Neal. Gasol dishes to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. James has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Frazier, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Now the Knicks with it. Frazier outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The Lakers leading. James with it. Now Anthony defending. James no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. O'Neal inside, covered by Anthony. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 4. It's West with the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A nice shot by Frazier. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Reed. The Knicks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. His three-pointers off the mark. New York trailing. Here's Garrett, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
James looking it over. It's rebounded by New York. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Johnson and Ewing with the block. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's LeBron. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he
in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
West kicks to Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
From outside the arc. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, it's New York. The Lakers trail. O'Neal finds James. It's stolen by Frazier. And here's Anthony for three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Ewing sends it back. They retain possession. And O'Neal is right there. New York leading by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. Over LeBron. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Gasol. And Ewing sends it back. Reed against West. 17-foot shot on the way. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter. Lakers trail by 5. And Ewing sends it back. And they get it back. Pass to Anthony. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Anthony. Down low. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Outside, James. Over Anthony. And that one's good by LeBron. James has got 18 points.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Tries it from 19. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 22 points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
James outside. Over Anthony. It'll go, and the New York Blues get down to 5 on the bucket from LeBron.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. James. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Johnson against Frazier. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James in the post. Anthony on him.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
From 10 feet out. Misses off the left iron.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And it falls over the rim and in. 9 points for Carmelo Anthony. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 6. James in the post. Frazier covering.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
James, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Shot on the wing. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gasol dishes to James. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. New York, no good that time either. Guerin's gone 2 for 7 from the field. LeBron against Anthony. Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The Lakers trail. Plays it in off the window.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Reed a screen on Johnson. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier outside. And the layup is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
A three-pointer. Good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
There goes Magic. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
The reliable big man. Gasol shows his mettle down the stretch.
Fires the 3. The putback. He misses the putback. The Lakers on offense. They've outscored him 16 points to 2. Not slowing down. James outside. And down goes the 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Johnson attacking. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
The response triple. Answers back. Intercepted.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Knocks down the 3.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Johnson. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Johnson, and the 17-footer goes down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Brunson. Gets stolen by Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Ewing. Now Reed, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. That one falls.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's James. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Brunson from the arc. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 5 points.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's James.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from the corner.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Ball stolen. And the basket by West. He has 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Houston. It's stolen by James. The finish! And slam dunk by James.
Really really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Johnson passes to James. Gasol goes back up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the basket by New York on the other end. Gasol passes to Johnson. Gasol the screen. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Out to Anthony. Floats one, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Los Angeles leading by 5. James inside, working on Anthony. James can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Houston. New York working the ball around now. Tipped away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Johnson against Brunson. Right side Johnson. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 5. Left side Brunson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. Covered by Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Clock at 4. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball. Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. He's got 5. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Reed, using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. Johnson's got 6.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Count that one, Reed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Anthony. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
James, right side. James drives the lane. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Reed with the putback. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Into the lane. Pass to James. Drops one in from the wing.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Back to Reed. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And that ties it up.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Gasol. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Driving inside. Pass to Houston. The kick out to Brunson. Now Reed. Clock at 6. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the paint. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. 7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For 3, James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Reed for the lead. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 6. Count that bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Anthony. Now here's Johnson. Give him 8. Pass to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Brunson taking his time here. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Houston. He's got 7. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. James, a freight train coming.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear it.
Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Brunson passes to Houston. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. No one covering. Reed's got 21.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Knicks leading by 5. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Houston. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 11 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
On the break. It's stolen by James. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. Inside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Houston. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And Brunson, here we go. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Houston. To the left wing. Brunson passes to Houston. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Count that one, Reed.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Out to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James finds Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Brunson passes to Reed. Outside Brunson. Brunson brushes off the D.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
New York leading by 10. Here's Ewing. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Banks it home. Big shot.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Here's Houston. Tipped. Anthony pulls it down. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's stolen by James. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Lakers trail by 10.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's New York now. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Now James. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
James against Brunson. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Anthony. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. 4 on the clock. Anthony. Oh, he jammed it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, he jams it right back at him. makes the first of 3, and that brings him within single digits. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Over English. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Now, here's English. Out to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Murray. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Out to Anthony. Pass to Murray. English in the corner. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
English in the corner. Over Aguirre. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Murray. Anthony kicks to Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. He gets it in there.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
English right side. Takes it off the glass. English has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Murray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And English gets it to go.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And it's Doncic missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight, just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Inside, Mutombo. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
They double-team Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 14. In the corner, Murray with it. There's the drive. And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the shot goes in from McGuire. The kick out to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Jamal Murray, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's English, and it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Out to Thompson. Doncic against Murray. The tray. McGuire grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 19. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. McGuire's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Thompson, left side, goes up to the stripe, and the jumper is on the mark.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on a moment and play the right way.
Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Lets it go. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his first basket. The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Thompson. And Thompson shoots it home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's McGuire. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6 in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Thompson dishes to English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. Launches it. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And English with the stuff.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the layup's good off the glass.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And here's English for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. The Nuggets leading by 21. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from 3-point range. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Thompson outside. Outside for Murray. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Over Mutombo. And so it's the Denver Nuggets cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Thompson passes to English. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. 12 points for him.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Thompson, and again it's Denver.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
outside Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Nowitzki, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And that one is good. Blackman's got his second basket of the game. Doncic with the steal. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Thompson against Doncic. Thompson misses. Outside, Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that will need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Dallas.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Here's Blackman. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 4 this quarter.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. English brings the double team. Aguirre, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And English gets it to go.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Doncic looking it over. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre against English. Pass to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Thompson slams it home.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got 17 now.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter, just make shots.
And so it's Denver in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They have been excellent. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The wide open look here for Anthony. Drains the 3-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Doncic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Doncic has got 19 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Murray kicks to English. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. Thompson finds Murray. The three from Anthony. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. No good on that one. Mutombo with some nice D. Picked off in midair. Here's Blackman beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray for three. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now the Maverick with it. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Mutombo's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
All free throws good from Doncic. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. And Murray, here we go. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Thompson finds English. Doncic with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McGuire, no good. Murray, the pass to English. Outside for Murray. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a battle.
To try to break
Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Blackman. Mutombo with a rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Tries it from the top of the key. Doncic shot is good.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Donaldson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Wing shot on the way. Here's Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass. Donaldson's got 5 points.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's rejected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson driving in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And it's Doncic missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Donaldson. He's got 5. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anthony's got 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Blackman. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They just can't. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Blackman.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Doncic against Murray. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Being a Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Pass to Murray. Up and over Doncic. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 7. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The 3 ball. Another miss by Doncic.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks on offense. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 8. For 3, Anthony. The shot no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten his second bucket.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. It's tipped, and they get it back. Count it. Anthony's got 8 points. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray attacking. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block. Murray against Doncic. Steps back. Pass to English. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic in the post, guarded by Doncic. And that's going to be a travel. Mavericks trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Murray inside. That one's good for 2. 6 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Nowitzki. No points yet. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always, especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 9-point game. Anthony. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Doncic's shot is good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
There's the block. Launches a 3. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. That one's good from the corner. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's English. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Doncic outside. Shoots it from the corner. Good as the jump shot falls. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. Denver leading by 6. Anthony outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up with a dunk.
Here's Doncic. Off the left rim and out. Doncic has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's Iverson. And he jams it home with authority.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
From deep, here's Doncic. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact. Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's English. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Yep, that one goes.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 10. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Aguirre's got 7 points. Here's Murray, pass to English. It's stolen. Oh, deflected. Murray passes to English. On the wing, Anthony. 14 points for him. Outside Murray. Launches it. Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. Shoots. The rebound by English.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
There's a screen. Doncic outside. No one near him. The putback. That shot is off. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Releases. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Takes it inside. Jams it home!
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
It's Anthony on the take. Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Doncic outside. Anthony pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Blackman. Shoots a three. That's off.
Dallas foul. Second team foul.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Murray! Oh, missed on the tray. Mavericks trail by 11. And stolen by Anthony. Yes, sir, it's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Oh,
What you say?
wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Inside, Jokic drops it in.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Murray! Can't hit it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots! Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Now Jokic. Oh! A gorgeous feed! He hammered it down!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Anthony fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jams it home.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
It's money from deep.
Luka Doncic.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
tip. It's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. You've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. English brings the double team. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Kidd with the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Murray. It's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here are the Mavericks now. Aguirre with it. Now guarded by Murray. Kidd passes to Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Here's Iverson. Up and in on the layup.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Pocket 6. From deep. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. 3 points. Blackman's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
To the left wing, and stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver in the lead. The drive by Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And again, Dallas turns it over. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Murray. Chandler with the rebound. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. To the left side wing. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the 3-pointer. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The kick out to English. And English with the stop.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Back to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. Shoots over English. For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's English. Chandler with the block. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Allen Iverson on the way. He's got 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Iverson's got 8.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Nowitzki kicks to Chandler. 6-second difference between shot and game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Murray dishes to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Blackman. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. 11 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's a 2 from Kidd, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
From past the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Kidd's got 10 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And stolen by Iverson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets, and they pick up 2.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Now here's Chandler. Outside Kidd. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Kidd, good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Oh, what a finish by AI!
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Nowitzki finds Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Nowitzki for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed a second after making his first. To the paint, knocked loose, and stolen by Aguirre. And there's the drive. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Down by 12. English dishes to Anthony. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 1:09 left here in the second. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Outside for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. For Dallas, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's English going inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Here's Kidd. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kidd's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Dallas. They lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
What more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And stolen by English. Fast break, here we go. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Outside for Kidd. Inside, Blackman. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off target from outside. Here are the Mavericks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Anthony.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Murray with it. He's got 6. And it's Jokic in the corner.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 8.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kidd passes to Blackman. Back to Kidd. 6 to shoot. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He is 7 for 9.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
English with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got 7 points for the quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over English. Nowitzki right over the defense.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
English, no good.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Here's Nowitzki. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's English. He takes it in, and then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Chandler with the steal. For 3, Kidd. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
That is just a killer 3 to end the quarter. The kind of shot that really gives you momentum.
And here at the end of the third. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Jokic. Good, nice job down low.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Outside for Kidd. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half. The wide open look here for Anthony. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki outside. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Nuggets trail by 16. And English with the stuff.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 23.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Down low, and Chandler throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. That one goes. Count it. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 19. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Alex English.
He hits the second from the line.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 28 points for the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Kidd. Now Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Murray, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. And then English with the slam dunk. And the Mavericks with possession here. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The three from McGuire. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Driving the lane, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Chandler hits them both. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Murray. Chandler against Jokic. And here's English for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here's Iverson outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Thompson passes to Mutombo. Here's English. And the three-pointer goes.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Doncic. From downtown, the rebound by English.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the wing on the left. Denver moving it around. From behind the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And here are the Mavericks now. 6-point game. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic feeling it out a bit. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. From the baseline. And he buries his first look.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Doncic with it. He's against Murray. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he drives in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Thompson gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Blackman. Mutombo with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 6.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's English. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Thompson, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
A nice shot by Doncic. He's got 10.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray against Doncic. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
On defense, Denver. Here's Aguirre. Oh, the stuff! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting for Dallas.
He's off on the second. The Nuggets trail. And he lobs it up top.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's English. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Denver up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. Puts it up from 17. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 12.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Murray. No points so far. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. To the inside, Murray passes to Mutombo. And he gets the bucket. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Over Murray. That one's wide left. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's Blackman. The wide open shot is on the money. He has 6.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's English. Hits the trifecta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to English. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yep, count it.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
A good look from Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now Now here's Murray to the middle. English. Pass to Mutombo. Shakes him. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 11. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's English. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
For 3, Anthony hits a 3-pointer.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shots.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray's shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he gets that one. Donaldson's got 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
They kick it out to Murray. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 15. Shoots from the baseline. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Aguirre. Inside. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 15. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds now to the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Into the lane.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Blackman's got 11. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact. Crazy finish.
So crazy. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Donaldson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray, shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Snatched away. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. And again, it's Dallas. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson passes to Murray. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. Here's Blackman. No good with a layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
The three from Thompson. He drops it from range.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Basket's good. And here are the Nuggets now. They led by as many as 18. To the left side wing. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And the bucket is good. Doncic has got 23 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. All sorts of time. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He got it. Here's Thompson. Outside Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's the tumble. Here's Murray for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Aguirre. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. A minute 22 left in the 4th. Pass to Mutombo. On the wing, Murray. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Blackman. Oh, yeah! He sinks the triple.
3.
Denver leading by 18. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Thompson. 6 to shoot. And another basket for Denver.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Blackman. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Here's Thompson. From deep. Oh, it misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.